Oops.
A lot of speculation about in the community and address them directly, starting with Tier 2 gear. Players will be able to begin acquiring Tier 2 gear at the time Talandre is released.
Talandre.
And when that Tier 2 gear...
It is Talandre. Bro, I said Talandre the other day and someone was fucking roasting me. Like, no, it's Talandre. It's Talandre. What the? Probably the 5-minute window to click on the portal, and it takes the amount of people from each guild that activate it and pairs up. I have no idea. I have no idea.
It does arrive. Players will be able to upgrade them all the way to +12 from the onset. The ability to increase gear to +12 will also apply to Tier 1 Arc Boss weapons.
Okay, so far, let's recap what they've talked about. They talked about targeting and combat improvements. That's a W. That's a W because that needs to be addressed. All the T2 stuff and Talandry. Fuck. Now I don't remember how to say it. All of it coming at the same time is actually huge. I think that's pretty big because that means we're getting it sooner than later. They're not stretching it out. And then they're doing server merges. That's also a W. How long have they been talking about fixing targeting? Well, I mean, the game's been out for like 4 months, so not a super long time. Not a super long time, but they have improved the targeting since the game's released already once. And then they also added like preset targeting settings as well. So I think those are both W's. If they continue to improve on it, like I'm just glad they're addressing it really and continuing to work on it because that is very important. It's a clunky ass aspect of the game. I think what people are most frustrated with this entire Tico talks is that it's like it's an announcement for an announcement at its very core. Because outside of like the conflict meters and the chests and crypt, we're not getting like, we don't have a set date for anything big. It's just an announcement saying, hey, next week we're going to tell you when it is. Now, that being said, next week has to be like that date has to be relatively soon. Because if they delay this shit, if they come back next week and they're like, yeah, we're actually not introducing T2 in Town Deer gear until fucking like March or April, you know, there's going to be a lot of people leaving the game, you know. I'd rather, no, I agree. I agree 100%. I think them releasing like all the content at the same time is a huge W. It's a huge W. I agree with that. Mid-February, I think I'd be happy with any date in February, to be honest. So I don't know. A lot of people are dooming about this Tico talk so far. I think everything he said has been good. Do you think we should start saving our Lucid versus making a new build? Like making new T1 builds right now? I mean, that really comes down to like how big's your wallet? How thick's your wallet? Because if you want to mess around with more builds right now, gear is relatively cheap. Yeah. The only thing I find weird is the whole 1v1. I think that is weird, Laugh. I agree with you. Mostly because we don't know how it's going to work. But if you think about the current state, like take our server, for example. I personally have not had fun at these conflicts for a very long time. Like a very long time. Like, it's just like a third-party shit show. It's usually laggy. There's way too many people for the size of the boss arena. It's not, it's like, in terms of PvP content, it's like bottom of my list for sure. Like, I would much rather do Rift, Boon, Event, Nighttime, Siege. Like, conflict bosses have to be like some of the worst PvP content in the game right now, in my personal opinion. That being said, in a 1v1 situation, it'll probably feel a lot better overall. I just have no idea how the actual, like, we just don't know how it's gonna work, so it's hard to speculate exactly like if how good or bad the change might be.
And yes, these weapons will also...
I already left the game last week, and more time they take to release T2, the more the chance I'll come back is weak. I mean, yeah. I think that's kind of a problem with MMOs in general, is that people feel when they play an MMO, they feel as if the developers and the company that creates the MMO, they feel as if they should be able to supply enough content to keep a player engaged in online in this virtual world for 8+ hours a day, every day, bro. And it's just like, from a realistic standpoint, to create something like that is near impossible. It's legit impossible, you know? So when people say they're like, yeah, I'm gonna quit, I'm so done with this, like, guys, it's okay to play other games. It's okay to take a break. It doesn't have to be like some big dramatic thing, you know? Go play some Marvel Rivals, go play a different MMO, go play a cozy game, go ride your bike outside, bro. Like, mix it up. Mix it up. You don't, like, it shouldn't be like this unhealthy relationship with the video games that you're playing. Because, I mean, video games, they're there for entertainment, right? They're there for an escape, entertainment, whatever you might use it for. I was falling until he said outside. I'd sub from Final Fantasy 14 for like a month at a time. Tico didn't say shit. No, I mean, I'm about halfway through the video, and he said some big things. They're doing server merges and merging early access and free-to-play auction houses. So that's big. That'll consolidate the player base and create more lively servers. They're improving content. They're improving like boss conflict by making it, they're taking it from like a Zerg fest down to a 1v1. Don't really know how that's gonna work exactly, but it's gonna be less Zergy, which will be fun. And it'll showcase more individual guild strength rather than who can just show up with the most players. And then Talandir or Talandri, whatever. Talandri is going to be dropping with T2 gear. So we're getting all of essentially T2 and Talandri in one package rather than what a lot of people were concerned they might do, which is like drip feed the content. So we're getting it all at the same time, and they're announcing that date next week. So far we're halfway through, and I think the video's been a dub. I think it's been good so far. How the heck will they ever manage the matching for it? If it's based on guild ranking, that'll also be a crap show. I honestly have no idea. I have no fucking idea how they're going to set up the guild 1v1 for bosses. So I don't know. What? Chat. We're gonna come back to this video. I'm just gonna do bosses real quick, and then we'll come back. I don't know if it's because I'm old now, but last game I could have spent my whole life on was Lineage 2. Maybe BDO in the beginning before PvP changes. I mean, yeah, I don't know. The amount of hours that MMO players put into MMOs, and then they like sit here and they're like, oh my god, it's like there's no content, there's nothing to do. It's like, bro, you've been logging in and playing this game for fucking 8 hours a day, 10 hours a day, excuse me, for the last 4 or 5 months straight, and you're like complaining that there's nothing to do and there's no content, bro. It's like, do you realize the amount of hours that you've put into this video game? Bless you. Thank you. What up, Jolie? How you doing? How you doing? Hey. Hey, how you doing? Do. Do. How do you entertain that which has no life? I mean, I'm not saying like they have no life. I don't think we have to go that extreme. But I think at some point people just need to be a little bit more realistic with their expectations to a certain extent. Waiting for the train to finally go home. You're done with the workday. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Do you enjoy taking a train or a subway to work and back every day? I've never really like I've never lived in a city where I had to rely on like public transportation. Did MMOs like Final Fantasy or WoW have issues like this when they came out? Oh, absolutely, bro. Every MMO goes through like crazy growing pains. And a lot of their long-term success relies on how the developers and the company reacts and responds to the issues that they run into. You know, like BDO, I know BDO like went to an all-time player low, you know, within a year of the MMO being out, like the lowest numbers the game's ever seen. And then their population like tripled for like 3 years straight. And then the population started dropping, and it's like every MMO goes through shit like this, you know? If you think about Throne and Liberty as a game, a year before they fully launched this, right? This game was literally a mobile game. It was literally designed to be on your cell phone. All the grinding was auto, the leveling was auto. You barely played the game. So for them to take it from a phone game to a playable MMO on PC, and now they're like, obviously they realize like, hey guys, you know, this used to be a mobile game. Our combat still sucks. Like, we need to improve it. And so every time there's an update, they're always talking about improving the combat, what they're going to do. And I feel like they have, obviously, between AGS and NCSoft, the companies are big enough to, you know, fix the game, improve the game, and continue in that direction, you know? So, I don't know. I think a lot of people are dooming because they're bored. I personally think they've been doing a good job. Maybe I'm coping. But I'm looking forward to the next chapter and Talandri and T2 and whatnot moving forward. So we will see. Dude, I haven't got a boss trap in so long, actually. That's one thing I'll give BDOs. They were always good about having a carrot dangling in front of you with many types of goals before they ruined it. Yeah. which is good. But I mean, to a certain extent, it's BDOs was kind of exhausting. BDO shit was kind of exhausting because it like, I don't know. Like they give you goals that it's like you're gonna have to work for so long to achieve those goals, you know. I was talking about my train rides. I think you pinged the wrong person. Is crazy. But I think the Formion ability is swipe direct for gear. Rush that. Did you swipe for a lot of gear in this biz? Because that definitely, I mean, that'll take away from your grind in every game, really. You said, I think I'm used to it. I could read or do other stuff, kind of disassociate for a bit. I've never driven a car. What? You've never driven a car? Oh my God. Why do I want to like drive there? Just so you could have that experience. For trades, I swiped a little when I swapped the builds. Just a little swiping. Oh, by the way, chat, I put on the battle pass costume. What do we think? I dyed it up a little bit. She looks kind of cool. Gives me like gives me lawn vibes a little bit. For all my BDO heads out there. He said, ooh. Lawn and ESO vibes. Never really played ESO, so not too familiar with their game. Not too familiar with their game. Exclamation point PC extreme. Hmm. Okay. Let's go back to this Tico talk. Said, okay, thank you. Yeah, of course. I got my permit at 17, then never actually used it. Let it expire. If a zombie apocalypse happened, I'm fucked. I'll just learn on the spot. Yeah. Let me know, Joey. I'll teach you. You just gotta come through. Do. Just fly to Washington, buy a car. I'll teach you how to drive it, and then you road trip back to the East Coast. Easy. Easy. I don't know, man. I think you guys are hating. It's gonna be comp. I was thinking about maybe getting a little 6-stack together, taking it over there. Yeah. What were the officers called in that game? Oh. Yeah. 1 sec. You need to get a student driver sticker to warn people about? I got you. It's already loaded up. All right. Let's continue this Tico Talks. For those of you that haven't seen this yet, basically, let me get you caught up, okay? So far, they've announced server merges, and they're going to put out an article to explain more about the merges this week. They've announced that all of T2 and Talandir, whatever, is coming at the same time. They're announcing that date next week. They've also announced that they are changing the way world bosses, like conflict world bosses, function. It's going to be less of a Zerg fest and more of like a 1v1 similar to Riftstones. I'm not sure exactly how they plan on doing that, but we'll see. And they've talked about how they're going to improve movement, combat, and targeting improvements. And then right now he's talking about the T1 arc boss weapons you'll be able to take them up to +12, and they'll be essentially considered like a T2 weapon. Did someone say backpedal? Yeah, I don't know if that's exactly what we need to work on, but you know.
Onset.
Here we go.
The ability to increase gear to +12 will also apply to Tier 1 arc boss weapons.
There it is.
These weapons will also be buffed to match the power of Tier 2 weapons. The other speculative...
Are arc boss weapons still BIS in T2? Some of them, yes. Some of them, yes. Tevin Bow is still very good. I don't know about Staff. Spear, I mean, I already don't think the Spear is that great in the first place. Sworded Shield, I'm not sure. Tevin Daggers, absolutely. Those things are busted. Greatsword is... Like, Tevin Greatsword is still very good, but there's also a T2 Greatsword. That's very, very strong. What else am I missing? Crossbow, I think Bell is still very good. And then Wand, I think Tevin Wand is still the best in terms of like DPS. So there's a lot that are still very, very good, yeah.
topic I wanted to cover is the new weapon mastery system that many of you have
New
probably
weapon
heard
mastery
about in the
system,
previous
okay.
videos. I've seen plenty of guesses for when it will arrive to our service, so I will tell you now that it will also arrive with Talandre.
Talandre, okay. So we're getting T2, all of Talandre, and the weapon mastery system in one patch. That patch is going to be fat, bro. That patch is going to be fucking huge.
With all this talk about Talandre, I know you must be wondering, when is Talandre coming? Or maybe even, what is Talandre? Well, Make sure to tune in to Godspeed's next episode of Ion Elysium on January 28th for the big reveal. And between you and me, I wonder if she's going to drop any other information about upcoming content. Okay, we just covered a lot.
Wait, what was that? What was he hinting at there? Between you and me, I wonder if she's going to drop any other information about upcoming content. What is that?
Between you and me, I wonder if she's going to drop any other information about upcoming content.
What else is there?
Okay, we just covered a lot, but that's
Nebula
not everything
Island?
we're working on. Let me highlight some other key improvements in development. First, we're implementing changes to reduce situations that can lead to toxicity, especially in
Oh,
co-op dungeons.
dude, the 12-man raids and the solo dolo dungeons. Oh my god, bro. I already get jailed in rune runs all the time. I'm terrified. I'm terrified of doing 12-man raids.
We're also tackling key
Where's
quality
my
of life
static?
improvements, like streamlining inventory management for both regular items and
Okay,
runes.
that's good.
And
Quality of
along those
life.
same lines, we're analyzing the game's materials and working to reduce the current material overload that many of you have
Yes,
experienced.
please.
And finally, something I know many of you will appreciate. We're expanding the ways you can approach gear progression. While
Oh,
PvE content is the current primary path for progression, we want to give you more flexibility to progress through the content you enjoy most, whether that's PvE, PvP, or a mix of both.
oh shit.
We're still iterating on the finer points of all of these efforts and their release timing, but I promise to share more information as we make progress.
Wait,
Now,
bro. You're telling me I could log in potentially PvP all day instead of doing dungeons and still progress my gear?
I want to talk about some promises
Okay.
we've made to you in previous discussions. Back in October, I mentioned we were working on new UI elements to show contextual information about guild contributions during conflict mode bosses. That change is arriving in just a few days on January 23rd.
Oh my god,
For our
bro.
console
Oh my god. Console players are getting mouse and keyboard support on February 6th. Shee. Chad, they're adding contribution meters to the bosses this week. That's going to be very eye-opening, I think, for a lot of guilds in terms of like, okay, what the fuck's going on? None of our players are hitting the boss. We have 0 contribution. Hopefully doing trials gives you options to open chests, either T1 or T2. If I'm running T5s, why do I need to do random dungeons? Sparkman. No spoiler alert. Stay tuned. Stay tuned.
console players, in November I promised mouse and keyboard support, and we are now targeting to deliver this feature on February 6th. In my recent holiday letter in December, I acknowledged your feedback about daily activities feeling overwhelming.
Yes.
Let me share some initial steps we're taking to address
Tell
it.
us. Tell us, Tico. Talk
Starting
to me.
January 23rd, you'll be able to open normal end of dungeon
Oh my god, bro. Thank you. Starting on January 3rd, you'll be able to open normal end of dungeon chest even when doing dimensional trials. You got to be able to do your rune runs, get your runes, and still open normal dungeon chests at the end. That is such a massive, massive, massive W, bro. Massive W. Now, I wish this came like a month ago, but you know, better late than never. Better late than never. It'll be really, really nice because obviously with Telandry, the runes are going to go from level 60 all the way up to level 80. So everyone's going to have to continue the rune grind. But while doing the rune grind moving forward, starting January 23rd, you're going to be able to do the rune grind while also knocking out all your normal dungeons, which is fucking awesome. Awesome.
dungeon chests, even when doing dimensional trials.
Big.
Then, on February 13th, we're adding the ability to open multiple
February 13th, we're adding the ability to open multiple chests within a single dungeon run. Huh? Is that like 1T1 and 1T2?
chests within a single dungeon run.
How does that work?
This change will be initially applied to 1-star dungeons.
Oh.
We're still working on improvements for contracts and Abyss dungeons. For Abyss dungeons
Only T1 so far.
our focus is less on reducing time spent inside of the dungeon.
It's just gonna spawn 2 chests, and then you pay double tokens. Okay, so it's 2 for the price of 1, you might say. Specifically, our focus is less on reducing time spent inside of the dungeons and more on improving the fun factor of the dungeons themselves.
And more on improving the fun factor.
I mean, I think honestly that's one in the same.
On January 23rd, we're adding nighttime chests to Shadowed Crypt for our PvP players to compete over.
Adding chests to Crypt is big. Not having to swim back to the island is going to be massive.
I'm expecting we'll be able to share more details next month.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Sparkman. I agree 100%. I agree 100%. I mean, bro, I literally stream this game full time, usually like 6 to 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, and I still find myself capping out on tokens, you know, not being able, like, feeling like I'm falling behind, you know, feeling like, yeah, I have to go do this, I have to go do that, you know. But now that they're consolidating, it's going to make my time on the game much more enjoyable because I could spend less time feeling forced to do stuff like the dungeons, and I could spend more of my time doing stuff that I want, like fun PvP events or nighttime PvP, you know, whatever it is, rifts, spoons, and not feel as pressured to be like, okay, now I gotta go run dungeons.
About more of the changes coming to Abyss dungeons that impact all of.
I'm expecting we'll be able to share more details next month about more of the changes coming to Abyss dungeons. What are they doing to the Abyss dungeons?
Our players. Let's jump over to Castle Siege timing. Based on your responses to our recent survey, it's clear that players want sieges to occur later in the day. With our upcoming maintenance this week, a new Castle Siege start time of 8 p.m. will be reflected in the in-game schedule.
Okay, I think this is a W for most people. The only thing I'm worried about is that them moving the timer for a siege just breaks it this weekend. I'm a little concerned about that because we've seen shit like that happen in the past. But I think the new time is good.
The Castle Siege on January 26th and all
classic.
And speaking of surveys, I want to remind you how seriously we take your survey feedback. As you can probably tell from today's topics, many of these changes came directly from your feedback in our survey. So please keep giving us that feedback. And thank you all again for your continued feedback across all of our platforms.
If
you haven't already, please help us out by leaving a review on your game's platform. We're going to continue to do our best to...
You'll be forced to use token food and it won't be efficient. Forced to use token food and it won't be efficient. What are you talking about, Warpy? Oh, replying to Biz. So what if the mobs in the trials use tokens to drop loot and you get chests at the end? Ah.
Listen to your feedback, action that feedback, and communicate with you openly and honestly. All right, and now that brings us to our community question. Throne and Liberty currently has cooking and fishing, but if you could add any other form of lifestyle content to Throne and Liberty.
Oh. Currently has cooking and fishing. If you could add any other form of lifestyle content to Throne and Liberty, what would it be, chat? Housing? Dude, housing is always a W. Housing is always a W. I feel like we kind of like... we have the start of that, right? With Amatoy stuff. And like the Amatoy house, but they could definitely expand on that. They could definitely expand on that for housing. I mean, any like node workers gathering. It's weird to me that there's so much gathering in the game, but there's no like level for it. You know, you're never like leveling something up, but you're always gathering. Well, at least I am, because I gotta like cook all my food buffs and shit. But Gathering, I think 100% should have a level. It'd be kind of cool if there's like specialties in terms of like crafting, similar to like New World style, but I don't know. I think them expanding on the life skills would be really good. Make the game more well-rounded. Make cooking a real thing first. True, Al. True. The current life skills are very, very basic. So, yeah.
What would it be?
I
I'm
agree
really
with
curious
that,
to hear
actually.
your thoughts on this one. Please like and subscribe if you want to see more of these videos. I read each and every comment, so please let us know what you think down below in the comments. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in Silesium.
I mean, honestly, bro, I heard a lot of people dooming about this video. Just my personal opinion, like, I think this video is kind of a W. The one thing I can understand, like, why people might be frustrated is because they didn't give the date for Talandre and T2, and they're like, come back next week and we'll have that date for you. But I think that's because they're waiting for their bigger like platform, or like the Silesium, whatever it's called, the Silesium conversation chit chat that they normally do for the big announcements. So we have something to look forward to next week. This upcoming week, we have the new meters for bosses and chests and crypt. Yeah. The Vienta ball. Is KR version experiencing what we are, but for Talandre? In terms of what? It's going to be a huge W for quality of life. Yeah, I mean, the dungeons, I have Silesium. Thank you. I have Silesium. It's not called Silesium chit chat. My fault. Some people expected T2 or the mastery, but I don't expect it anytime soon. Maybe next month or later. I would love to see it like mid-February. In terms of content, are the Korean players complaining due to lack of content? Not that I know of, no. They have like all of Talandre and Nebula Island and on top of like all the other content that, you know, we're already doing on a daily basis, like events and shit. So I don't know. I guess it's hard because I'm not like paying super close attention to it. But from what I've heard, a lot of the KR players that are playing global have started to fall behind in KR because of all the content that's in KR. So I don't know. I think the fact that we're getting Talandre in the new mastery system all at the same time is going to be pretty fucking massive. The mastery system is going to switch up the game a lot. A lot. I think overall video is a W. I honor Tika's bravery to stand 10 minutes in front of a hungry horde and telling them he brought home nothing to eat. An announcement for an announcement. P.S. Do not change every war boss to inner server GG, please. Just make it one slot. I wish there was an option to not click on allies when in large scale. Tika really got on camera just to say wait more. So everyone is just frustrated that they have to wait another week for like the big announcement. KR is dead. Global will be the same soon. Oh my god, bro. I love the people that like play a MMO and then they quit and then they still lurk in the community just to like just shit dog it. There's a lot of those in BDO. Mm-hmm. Bro, people are actually so salty in these comments. Yeah, everything they talked about was like pretty good. I don't know. Am I crazy? Am I in the minority? Am I in the minority in thinking that? Maybe I am. People aren't usually happy unless they're complaining about something. Dude, I honestly did not expect the comments to be that negative. I got done with that video. I was like, oh fuck. That was a good video. I look at the comments, everyone's crying. It's Tico talks, not Tico announce, right? Yes, let him know. Let him know. A lot of what he touched on is what I remember people wanting updates on. I mean, yeah, I think like I was saying, I think a big part of it that he was frustrated with was the fact, or that people are frustrated with, is they wanted the date today. I think that's where the main like anger comes from. But they said on the Eye of Silesium next week they're giving set dates for major content that's coming up. I think that's a dub. And then they also said, in addition to Tilandre and shit, they're also going to be announcing other content next week. So I think essentially what everyone wanted, like they wanted more specifics, and I think we'll get more of that starting next week. So they only said that no content for at least a month plus. What do you mean no content for a month plus? Who said no content for a month plus? No new content. They said they're announcing the dates for it next week. So how do you know when it's coming? I think them streamlining the grind and the daily activities is a huge upgrade. I agree that it's not necessarily like, I wouldn't consider it content by any means. But I think those like quality of life changes are huge for the game. Absolutely. We all hope for the T2 date, so I get it. Where is the party, man? February 12th is the end of the BP, so I'm expecting to launch with that. I mean, that'd be a great time. That'd be a great time, and I think overall the time frame makes sense, and I think it would light up nicely. Mid-February, that's like Battle Pass ends in 3 weeks. I'm down. Not a bad time to take a mini break. I mean, I was talking about that earlier, and it's like a lot of MMO players just have this unrealistic expectation that they should be able to log on for 12 hours a day and have like new, fresh, and exciting content to do every time they log in. And that's just like, it's just not fucking realistic for any company to keep up with that, you know? It literally doesn't exist across any game ever. And until they have AI like developing content for them on a weekly basis, it's never gonna happen. And you know what's funny about that? You know what the flip side of that is? For all the people that are super hardcore and they're like, we need content, I want more content, we need content. For every person that you have like that, you have 5 casual players that are like, there's too much to do, I can't keep up, blah blah blah. It's like, bro, Like, what the fuck? The fuck do you want them to do, man? I don't know. Problem that content is already in KR, but they don't want to give it to us. I mean, that's not that's not the problem at all, man. They're trying to essentially, because KR is so new, right? KR is only a year old, which if you look at MMOs, a year in MMOs is a very, very short lifespan. A very, very short lifespan, right? So KR has only been out for a year. So essentially what AGS is trying to do is they're trying to take the content in the game that KR has, and before it comes over to global, they're trying to say, okay, how can we take this content, improve upon it, and then release it globally, right? It's not like we're getting a one-for-one, the same exact like setup that KR has. You know, they're looking to improve upon it before releasing it globally. Now, I do agree that the content pathing has been slower than it should be so far. I agree with that 100%, and I can understand the frustration. So don't think I'm like coping about that or anything, because I agree with that. But I also am willing to be patient as long as stuff is delivered in a somewhat timely manner, and if it's improved upon on top of that and has additional quality of life compared to when it released in KR, like, I'm okay with that. Canada just did a breakdown of the materials you need to upgrade gear, and 99% of the people are not ready. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, people are not ready. But I think that's fine. I don't think you should be playing an MMO. I don't think you should be playing an MMO expecting to be like ready and waiting with all the materials and everything you need going into you know, the launch of a new expansion. That to me just kind of seems silly. The biggest problem is a lot of people is the losing grind. They killed the prices with giving everyone bis equip. That's impossible to grind Lucent. No, I agree with that 100%. It's fucking so hard to make Lucent. It's so hard to make Lucent right now. I don't really know what you're talking about in terms of like they gave everyone bis gear. Are you talking about them like adding the gear into dungeons? The gear from bosses dropping in. I mean, yeah. So for that, I think their head was in the right place for that. But the fact that Talandre is taking so long to come out after doing that change kind of feels weird. Because like you said, we're not really making Lucent, and everyone's kind of been capped on gear for a while. So it's like something you do to catch everyone up. But then usually you like catch everyone up and then you drop the new content. So I agree. They did it a little bit early, but that's not like, I don't know. That's not something to like quit the game over. They don't care. They want more content to burn through. Dude, that's I feel like that's like a gamer slash, I don't know if that's just MMOs or if that happens like across all games nowadays. But dude, that mentality is so fucking like, it's just everywhere with games nowadays. It's like, bro, no one looks at a new expansion anymore like, oh my god, this is gonna be dope, like I'm excited for this new content. People are like, how can I get maxed in this, you know, in this expansion in the fastest amount of time? How can I prep for this? Let me get ready for this. Like so many people, like it happened in Lost Ark too. Like Lost Ark, they released a raid kind of ahead of schedule, and a lot of the community didn't have the gear to do the raid yet. And in my head, I'm like, oh, cool, you know, they released a new raid, like that's something I could gear up and work towards, right? To me, that made sense. I go to look at the comments on Reddit, and everyone's like, I don't have the gear for this. The company's making me swipe. They're making me spend hundreds of dollars so I can do this content. I'm like, bro, what? Bro, what? Like, I'm fucking chilling, bro. I'm gonna keep grinding, work on my gear. Like, we're vibing. That's something I could work towards. I'm excited for that content when I get there, you know. And I feel the same way about T2 when it comes out. I feel like I don't need to be like, you know, best in slot day one at T2. I'm just looking forward to a new grind, working on a new gear set. But people are like, bro, I gotta have all my gear stacked up, and I gotta have fucking 500,000 solid. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for T2. And it's like, bro, you're trying to beat the entire expansion day one. Like, pace yourself. Pace yourself. Lucid is worth the same since gear is cheap. Just the ratio has moved. Ratio that hasn't moved, yeah. I think the whole kind of issue is like, in this game, it's much easier to look at Lucid as like a real dollar value. And so when the market is adjusted or affected by different patches, people are a lot more on edge. Sprint MMO is definitely the best. Spend the first month farming kids, sniffing flowers. I mean, that's what it comes down to, right? Like, people in MMOs they're always looking for that advantage. People in MMOs are always looking for that advantage, and that's why people want to be like giga prepared. And I get that, you know. I understand that mentality. I think a lot of the times it's just unhealthy for the game, and for I mean, honestly, for the players' mentals that are doing that, because most of them just fucking implode. I'm not ready. No. Where's my content? All right, here's your content. No, I'm not ready. I don't have all the materials I need. Like, okay, dude. I'd rather make a ton of Lucid and a few weeks later get my gear. Yeah, I mean, that's like, you saw it at the start of this game. There's some people that played the game like that, and I don't think there's anything wrong with playing the game like that. You know, it's literally like, it just goes back to the game being like a sandbox MMO. If you want to be proactive with your gear and try and get a gear advantage early on, you can definitely do that. If you want to be on the other side of the coin and you want to take advantage of those people that are, you know, ultra worried about gear and like swiping for gear early on for that advantage, and you're gonna take advantage of that and make a bunch of Lucid off that, like, fuck it, by all means go for it, you know. That's the beauty of an MMO. There's a million different ways to play it, and you got to do whatever you think you'll have the most fun doing. I don't know how I feel about the GVG conflict bosses. Yeah, I don't really know how I feel about that either, but I think it's just because it's like a big question mark, you know. Like, we just have like no fucking idea how it's gonna function. At least that's where my head's at, personally. That's the beauty of prep. You can make Lucid and have all the gear. Just need 3,000 trade unlock stats. Do. Bubso saying it might end up being the same thing as Dominion because of how it's worded in the Korean dev notes. It's gonna end up being like a Dominion. I just don't understand, like take our server for example. The difference in guild strength from guild to guild is fucking, it's pretty large, right? So like if you are a weaker guild, or let's say even worst case scenario, let's say you're someone that doesn't have a guild at all, like what are your options going into, you know, a boss like that? This game's only been out for 4 months and there's already been nice updates already. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. And like, people love to like compare MMOs all the time, and they're like comparing, you know, they're like, look at the amount of content that WoW has compared to Throne. Like, why would you ever play Throne? It's like, brother, you realize that WoW's been out for 20 plus years. This game has been globally out for 4 months. It's crazy. This game has some of the worst community I've ever seen, at least in EU. In terms of what way? What if you are the absolute banger best on your server, but then you start getting matched against Xerath or Karnix guilds and never win anything? Well, I mean, I think that's just going to be a problem across the board. Like, as soon as you bring it into a 1v1 in any game, you know, like, I'm sorry that I keep going back to BDO, but I mean, that's like the MMO I have the most time on. So let's go back to BDO. Imagine if all the sieges were just only 1v1s. The siege scene would have died fucking just so many years ago, and you would have, you know, essentially one guild per castle that just sits there forever. Because I think like a lot of the time as well nowadays, like people's want and desire to be stronger and improve as a guild is much smaller than in the past. Much smaller in the past. Nowadays, people just want to take the easy route and just join the winning side, you know? So essentially, what ends up happening is you see the player base either all funnel towards a couple guilds, or they just end up quitting. Because they don't want to improve. They'd rather, you know, join the winning side or quit. So, I don't know. Most servers seem to have more issues with large alliances holding entire servers, not letting anyone outside the alliance get content and gear. No, I agree with that. I think the alliance system in this game is fucking horrible. I think it's fucking just awful. I think it's awful for the game. I think it's awful for new players. I think it's awful for veterans. If you're a part of the winning alliance, bro, that shit is like actually just boring as fuck at times. Like, I think the alliance system in this game is horrid. So that's why I'm like kind of excited for the GVG changes. But I mean, just based on what we heard from the Tico talk, it's like we just have nothing to go off of, right? We have no idea how it's gonna work. We have no idea how that shit's gonna work. I'm hyped for the Masteries at T2. Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. I'm super excited for both of those. I'm excited to grind out new gear sets. I'm excited to theory craft with the Mastery system. Very excited. We need more small scale content. They should focus on creating that. Yeah, small scale content is good. I think ideally at the end of the day, you just want to have like a variety in your game, right? The beauty of an MMO is having something for everyone. And I think that's where you find a lot of success in MMOs. The fuck was that, bro? How did I just moonwalk in my Phoenix barrage? I need to recreate that. New dagger passive links to the South CD passive with smoke screen, perma evades range magic. That's pretty nuts. That's how our server, then the guild that left the server and got wrecked came back recruiting healers. As a BDO vet, I think somewhat communicating with other guilds for PvP, if there's no alliance system, you think the game would be any different? In my opinion, the same problem will still exist. Can't stop people from communicating and teaming up. I mean, essentially, Nightwing, shit like that would happen, for sure. Absolutely. But the problem is, the alliance system essentially enables you to have 4 guilds that are already in that position of like quote unquote teaming up before the need for any politics. So if the alliance system didn't exist in this game, do I think guilds would like, you know, do some politics shit and try and team up? Absolutely. But because they can hit each other, right off the rip, that makes it a million times harder. Like, take BDO, going back to BDO again. Take BDO, for example. A while ago, the way sieges worked is if people wanted to ally up, right? If people wanted to do politics and work together in order to siege a castle, they absolutely could, but they would still hit each other, right? So when those guilds are pushing into a castle, you know, they would have to go one at a time. You know, if they win at the same time, they would risk collateral damage, etc., etc. And, you know, that's kind of a risk that they took by teaming up in a game that didn't allow for, like, alliances. You know, there was friendly fire, essentially. But then BDO, in their infinite wisdom, decided, you know what? Let's make a change. Fucking Christ, dude. Never have enough inventory in this game, man. They decided in their infinite wisdom that all the attackers should not be able to hit each other. And then every political situation that ended up happening, it was just a steamroll. It was just an absolute steamroll. Because now you could have 10 guilds all hitting the castle at the same time and just rolling over each other, you know? So I think yes, potentially politics and shit. Oh. I think if the alliance system didn't exist, like absolutely there would still be guilds that would reach out to each other and but it would be hard for them to do, you know. The conflict boss change is going to be really bad for the game. I mean, how could you say that, Portia, without even knowing how it's gonna work? I think preemptive dooming is not the move, you know? The inventory issues in this game are so fucking real. So real. I feel like having this system in place, it's pretty much required to be in an alliance in order to be competitive. Yeah, I mean, that's another issue right there. What do you mean? We love dooming, man. We played BDO for years. Yeah. I tried my best to stay positive while playing BDO, but holy fuck, Pearl Abyss made it hard at times. I don't know. Like, honestly, even in this game, I know a lot of people are doing, but it's early, bro. It's early. You guys are getting bored or burnt out on the game. I was talking about this earlier, but I think the best thing to do is just like step back and chill for a sec. You know? Play some single player games that you've been missing out on. Play some Marvel Rivals. Play some fucking cozy games, bro. Just chill a little bit. It's nobody. Dude, now my They did, bro. You know what I'm excited about? In the Tico talk, they talked about inventory issues with the runes and having like too many items and shit. Thing is, if you take a step away from a KR MMO, you'll just fall further behind. I mean, this game, like, with the current state that it's in, I don't think that's necessarily true. Like, the shit that we're doing on a daily basis is pretty minimal in terms of, like, gains and whatnot. And the way this game functions is you could stack, like, all your currencies and shit, and they're gonna make it to where moving forward, you're gonna be able to do rune dungeons while completing multiple, like, completing your normal dungeons at the same time. So they're making it even easier to progress with the minimal amount of hours. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be all right. Yo, Astronaut, thank you for the prompt. You probably need 400 mil solent, and bro, that's okay, man. You can work towards 400 mil solent. You don't gotta have that shit day one. You know, if you want to get that shit day one, more power to you. You're gonna be strong. But I'm down to save a little bit of my sanity. You know, enjoy other games. You know, maybe go outside occasionally. Go say hi to my chickens. You know. And kind of chill a little bit rather than like stress and feel like obligated to log into the game every day, because if I don't, I won't be absolutely, you know, max gear day one of Talandre release. This game's amazing. There is a map of future content 2 months ago. And even KR only has 15 to 20% of the entire world that the map revealed. They're releasing content fast, fixing most issues fast, very transparent. No Jae Kim, very good gearing progression, lots of group and solo content, lots of different ways to make Lucent. All T2 gear can be obtained day one, which is regular content, saving currency going forward. Yeah. To be honest, I think it's going to be very rare. Very rare. What the hell did I just say? It's gonna be very rare to be full plus 12 the first day it comes out. Shit costs so much. I mean, yeah, but there's definitely gonna be players that have that. And those are players that are just fucking going like Super Saiyan in the game right now. But those are also some of the same players that are complaining about burnout. So it's like, you got to pick your poison, dude. You got to pick your fucking poison. Hello, friend. Did you see the most like combat comment in the Tika Talks? I found the suggestions that our colleagues sent interesting. Give them a reaction and say if you agree with something. Spring, thank you for the 115 bits. The top comment was your comment the one about like the community being hungry and Tika went up there and fed them nothing? Was that your comment? Cause I don't necessarily agree with that, to be honest. They came out and they said a lot, and then they said more details are coming in next week with the Eye of Silesium. So chilling until next week. I'm excited to see the boss meters this week. I'm curious to see how many chests and shit they add to Crypt and see what the PvP looks like in Crypt moving forward. I'm big chilling. I'm big vibing. Oh my god, switching logged in. Hold on. Hold on. I hope they add the group chest thing so all 6 people in a party can get it. That'd be crazy. I'm very surprised they said it's all coming together instead of drip feeding. I think that's huge. I think that's huge. I was very worried about the drip feeding. I was very worried about the drip feeding. Losing all my innocence. We're getting all of the T2 content to Landry and the mastery system in the same patch, bro. Shee. And you know, he even said that there's more content that's gonna be announced next week. Why were you worried about drip feeding? Well, a lot of people were expecting them to essentially drop like the T2 armors and weapons, and then Talandry like later on, which in terms of content, that essentially would have meant doing exactly what we're doing. Because we already have the T2 dungeons. A lot of people were worried that that was the route they were going to take, but instead they said, no, you're getting all this at the same time. And I think that's fucking huge. That's awesome and amazing for everyone that's playing the game. I think that's awesome for everyone that's been thinking about playing the game. And I think it's fucking huge for people that left the game. You know, they're going to look at that and be like, holy fuck, this patch is huge. Like let me go back and try it out, you know? So overall, I think it's just a dub. I think it's, I don't know, man. I don't know. Tell me, chat, tell me if I'm coping or if I'm being a dumbass, but I thought the Tika Talk was good today. It made me hopeful for the future. Everything they talked about was exciting to me. The only question mark, or the biggest question mark for me, was like the change to conflict. Bosses being like 1v1. I don't know how the fuck that's gonna end up working. But outside of that, everything they said was like something that I think the game needs, or something that I'm excited about moving forward. Did I not start trading a pair of these pants? I think it was a dub. It was good. It was good. Okay. So Is my stream in the minority? Like, are we in the minority? Or is it just the people in the comments that are just loud? The doomers are just always louder, huh? I think people are just dooming because there's no set dates yet, but we'll get confirmation next week. Yeah. I'm just fucking excited that all that content is coming at the same time. I'm excited all the content's coming at the same time, and in the meantime, they're working on like major quality of life updates. Like not having to run as many dungeons, improving the combat, improving the targeting. Like all this shit that we've been complaining about, the company is actually hearing us and responding, and it's like, bro, coming from other MMOs where there's like little to no feedback that actually makes it through to the ears of the developers, that's fucking massive. Like almost every change that they talked about today was like shit the community wanted, you know? Grumpy people are always more vocal. That's pretty true. Doomers being influenced by other doomers. They're doomer stacking, man. They're doomer stacking. I was complaining that I wanted to be able to turn all animations off but keep teammates Fountain of Life on. Two weeks later, boom. Doomers have been cooking since December. I mean, that is true. That is true. They've been powering up. I think they've been incredibly responsive compared to every other game I played. I mean, absolutely. Absolutely. I think the thing that people are most frustrated with this game right now is just the timeline. Everybody wants this shit to be sped up, which, you know, I don't necessarily disagree, but I also feel like we need to be somewhat realistic. Like, I think, like, let's say they came out today during the Tico talk and they're like, all right, guys, you know, exciting announcement. You know, you're going to get T2 gear only in the middle of February. And then a month after that, you're going to get the mastery changes. And then a month after that, we're going to give you guys Talandri, you know? But instead they came out and they said, hey, we're going to tell you guys the date next week. And for that date, you're going to be getting this, 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 and this. It's like, holy shit. Like, that patch is going to be fucking insane. The combat and movement change could be huge for the game come T2. I mean, yeah. I've talked about this a couple times, but the fact that this was like essentially a mobile game with auto combat as of like a year ago, a year and a half ago, this was a mobile game with auto combat and they completely 180'd because of feedback from the community. I just think that shows like how willing they are to actually listen to feedback. It's gonna be a 10-hour patch probably, and you know what's funny is people are gonna complain about that too. People are just, they're never fucking happy, man. You're taking my game down for 10 hours? What? Game has a bright future? I agree. I agree, man. If people want to do them, let them do them, man. I'm gonna be positive. I'm gonna be excited about the game. If you want to feel differently, that is fine. But I'm excited. What will I do for 10 hours? Sleep? What are you, insane? What are you, fucking crazy? I just want the new mastery so I can re-roll without having to grind out new mastery. I mean, that's true. I saw the that DM, by the way, Doubtful. That would be pretty exciting. I will say, Doubtful, I don't know if you're aware of this, but even if like while you're doing your token grind, you just throw on different weapons and like slowly level up other masteries, that will like count to your overall mastery progression with the new mastery system. So it's not necessarily like a bad thing to start exploring that. Two weapons at 20 is 80 points each, but you can get 200 per tree. Yeah. Dude, I'm so excited for the new mastery system. That shit looks insane. It looks very cool. Just like, if you think about the amount of layers this game has for its gearing, like you're gonna have, first of all, just all your skills to choose from. Then you have all the skill specialization to choose from. And then you're gonna have all the masteries to choose from. And on top of that, you have like the various gearing to also choose from. Like your build, like you could be playing the exact same weapons as the person next to you and have a completely different like play style and build. That shit is so cool. It's like an MMO with like, they're trying to do like ARPG like gearing. It's kind of fucking sick, honestly. And for all you freaks out there that love playing like staff crossbow with the new mastery system, shit like that could actually be viable, you know? I'm gonna have almost 4K all evasion in the new mastery system and infinite dodges versus magic. Busted. Busted. I think that's what I like about TnL. MMO with the ARPG gearing and build system. Yes. Holy English is hard. Honestly, they understand when complaints are valid and say are bad, that's totally reasonable, and they fix it quickly. Yeah. Yep. Dude, on top of all the like crazy patches and shit we're getting, there's also gonna be server migration. Like, that's gonna breathe new life into servers as well, man. I don't know. I'm excited. I'm very excited for the future of this game. If people want to doom, you know, let them doom. I'm having fun. We're having fun. You're having fun. Fuck the doomers. Fuck the doomers. The market merge is gonna go wild. All the math heads are probably going crazy right now. Dude. Oh. Please give me more inventory. More inventory, less items. One of the two. Did you change your build? Not recently, no. I've had I have 2-piece Shadow Harvester, 2-piece Field Gen. That's what I've been running for like the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I've been messing with like different skill builds for like PvP and shit, but gearing wise, I've stayed consistent. Dude, this game, like, honestly, something that Throne of Liberty does that kind of drives me crazy, but I also understand why they do it, is this fucking, like, the rock, paper, scissors, like, defenses. It always makes you feel like your build is, like, incomplete, you know? Like, you build full range magic and you're like, fuck yeah, this build is sick. And then you get hit by a 10k times 2 guillotine from a greatsword and you're like, fuck, like I need melee defenses. So then you swap builds, you go melee range defense, then a mage one-shots you and you're like, fuck bro, now what do I do? Let me change my build again. That shit is like, it can be tilting at times for sure. But what I've heard is that in T2, you can actually have more well-rounded defenses, so we'll see. Rock, paper, scissors gives me analysis paralysis. I've heard in T2, I think with T2 and the new mastery system, you're going to be able to have much more well-rounded builds. So we'll see. We'll see. Your bag is full. Your bag is full. Hey, Vert, your bag is full. Hey, Vert. Your bag's full. Hey, your bag's full. Hey, Vert, your bag's full. For sure in T2, just go hit build if you're playing Dagger Spear. Really? Are you just saying that because you're going for the triple endurance build, Willen? Interesting. He's like, yeah, just make sure you build lots of hit. I heard in T2 you need 6k precious polished crystals to max out one full armor set. Shit, that's a lot of crystals. Something to grind for. Something to grind towards. Mm-hmm. Bow, bow, bow. I'm going melee evasion 3k hit build. Do, 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 do. If a tank goes hit, they'll be squishy. Fuck. I don't know what the fuck I want to build in T2, honestly. Every time I look at the gear, my brain just fucking implodes. Because I'm like, dude, okay, I could get a lot of hit this way, but okay, is my heavy attack enough? Okay, let me get some more heavy attack. Is my crit high enough, you know? Are you planning on going Spear Dagger T2? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be staying Spear Dagger. I don't think there's anything in the game that I want to play more than Spear. I don't know what it is about the Spear weapon and MMOs, but I fucking love it, bro. The shit is just such, like, the aesthetic is just so cool. I fuck with it. I fuck with it heavy. That's why I played Meiwa for so long in BDO. That's why I played Lance Master and fucking Lost Ark. Like, if a weapon has, if a MMO has a spear, chances are I'm playing it. I low-key wanted to play Spear in New World, but that shit was kind of ass for like most large-scale content. It's really good for like dueling and stuff. Ver loves large phallic-shaped objects. Okay, you just had to make it weird, bro. Typical B-Dan. Typical B-Dan. B-Dan, right when I was about to offer you back rubs, you go and say some shit like that. That's crazy. Out of tokens, GG's. I think Lost Ark Spear is by far my favorite. The Lost Ark one was fucking sick because you had like 2 different spears essentially. So cool. Ooh. What? Oh, these pants don't have... Dude, all the purples that I'm getting are not helpful. They're not helpful. A stack on Ebonors and those executioners. Leather pants would be better. I've just been like fucking literally stacking gear. Like literally just stacking as much gear as I can and just trying to slam it together when I can. Yeah, we don't need to keep telling this. It's fine. Like if you want to just write it down, just DM it. Well, Okay. It's nighttime. I also think Lost Ark Combat is second only to BDO, but the PvP community in that game never took off. Do I have drops on? Is there any drops in the Their Liberty category? Anytime there's drops going on, I will have them in my stream, but I don't think there's drops active at the moment. Not that I know of. Which is kind of like, if you think about it, it's kind of crazy. Like, it's literally AGS. It's literally Amazon games. Like, they could have drops going permanently. Don't really know why they don't. Why would they not have them going all the time? That's what I'm saying. Like, just like little ornate coins or something. Might as well. Might as well. Do, 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 do. What do I want to do? We have 2.5 hours till bosses, 3.5 hours till boon. You farming fritters? I did, of course. I need that attack speed and move speed in my life. I don't do this every night cycle, but oh, back to back. Hold on, I'm on fire. I don't do this every night cycle, but I ran out recently, so I'm kind of like trying to re-up my stockpile. Do 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 do. 1K a day? How do you keep up with the salt? There was drops a couple days ago, but it was bugged out. For Throne? Throne doesn't have drops in a while, I thought. They'll probably, like, whenever the new content is getting dropped, they'll probably have drops with that just to increase the hype. Battle Pass, Amatoy, and you farm it by the ocean. In the jungle. Dude, what is that? I think it's because I have high ping, but I keep fucking moonwalking today while using my Phoenix Barrage. I wish I could figure out how to recreate that. Okay. It's daytime. Well, okay, so at the very earliest, knowing that the announcement is next week, literally a week from today, at the earliest we could get tier 2 in Talandri would be next Thursday, so I can run all my dungeons and still be fine. Yeah, true, sir. True, true, true. Blue, great success. Love that. Do. Do. All right. Let's do some random dungeons. Let's do some random dungeons. Do. I feel like someone should queue tank. This might go a little faster. What up, Pazuki? GG's yesterday? Shee. I mean, we got fucking rolled, bro. We got fucking rolled. All right, now we just need a healer. We got rolled, but I kind of got exactly what I wanted to get out of it, which is just like fucking a learning experience the hard way. Because we learned a lot, changed our comps around, like we know what we need, we know what you need to work on. So moving forward, we can improve on it. So we got fucking shit on, but we learned. It's like the first time when we fought our very first boonstone. We fought Ethereum gold on Sandworm, and I don't think I've ever, in any video game I've ever played, I don't think I've ever gotten shit on that fucking hard in my life. But even getting shit on like that, like, still learned a lot, you know? Still learned a lot, so. As long as we're, like, I don't know. A lot of the times, losing is learning. As long as people have the right mentality about it. And don't, like, quit or give up. Do. T2 combat looks insane. I'm fucking excited, bro. I can't lie. What up, Nado? Do. I'm rolling my. We have crazy setups for that stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, you guys are just very organized. Very organized. I mean, it was crazy even during the fight. Like, the difference between the start of the fight to 10 minutes in like our game plan and our playstyle had already shifted and already changed. And I feel like after 10 minutes of fighting you guys, like we already had a better idea of like, okay, you know, we need to do this. This should be our goal. We need players here. We need players there. This is what we're missing in our comp. Literally just 10 minutes into fighting you guys. And it's like, I don't know. I'm very much someone that like, I'm down to get shit on as long as I learn from it and we improve moving forward. Right? Like I think last night I watched like 8 different VODs of like different players' perspectives to see like what we could do differently, how we could improve. And like, I'm very much someone that will like, dude, I'll keep slamming my fucking head into a brick wall over and over and over until I learn something, until the situation gets better. And I hope that the people in my guild will want to do the same, you know? So that's like how we improve. That's how you get better. There's too many people with like such a like pussy ass mentality that just like take an L and then, dude, I did it again. How do I keep doing that? I'm like fucking moonwalking with Phoenix Mirage. So many people with like just a bitch mentality. They like lose and they're just like, yeah, like I'm done with this game. Let me swap servers. Let me quit the guild. I did not fuck with that. Please tell that to BDO players. I mean, bro, to be honest, Hugs, the problem with BDO is that at the start, players had that mentality. But if I'm being honest, the players that are left in BDO are not people that primarily want to PvP. You know? The players that want to PvP and they want to get better at PvP have left the game. Or they come back occasionally for AOS. I need this mana. Give me that. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Skirt. Somebody else just understand shot calling or rotational buffs, etc. And the few guilds that do roll the rest. I think there's more to it than that, but those things are important. I'm actually gonna try and push on Awakening Ninja this season in AOS. Last time I did an AOS was season 2. Oh shit. Is Awaken Ninja good right now? In AOS, not clear. Well, if you don't know, who knows? You know. Yo, Will, thank you for the 49 months. What up, GOAT? Thank you, brother. Did we just lose our healer? But just do the max just in case. Well, thank you so much for the 49. How you doing, brother? What you been up to? Video died to me when they gutted the Nodor system. Yeah, the new Nodors are honestly fucking horrible, bro. For multiple reasons, but it's just bad. It's just bad. What up, Pure? How you doing? How'd you feel about Where the Roses? Where the Roses had potential, but they just never. I don't know. Like, dude, BDO. If I could like sum up the entire BDO experience, it's fucking like so many things were close to greatness. So many different things that they introduced had just unlimited potential, but I feel like PA could never capitalize on it. And I think War of the Roses was a great example of that. They were essentially on the edge of like creating like a battleground slash MOBA slash just something that could have been insanely fun. And instead it turned into a backdoor fiesta that like everything just gave you an insane amount of stats. So it would just always snowball. It would just always snowball out of control. And like the losing side just never had a chance. And they tried to fix it, but they just came up short every time. And it's like, there's just been so many things like Shadow Arena, like fucking, I mean, AOS, Sieges, Node Wars. Like there's just so many things in that game that are close to greatness, but just came up short. And I think that's partially why I'm so excited to see with this game, like when there's suggestions or feedback from the community, it's so exciting to me that you see like a direct response, or like in a timely manner you see like hey, we heard you guys on this, we're changing it next week. You're just like, holy shit, they listen to us. Because like in BDO, in the BDO category, people are typing up 9 pages of suggested changes and like small altercations that can make game modes and the game just better in general. And it's just ignored, bro. It's just ignored. It's crickets. It's fucking crazy. Can this game work as a PvE only-ish title for a casual gamer? Like the challenge dungeons and stuff, I suppose. Yeah, they're adding more in the future that I think will turn the game into more of what you want it to be. Mosh pit, like they're adding 12-man raids and like solo dungeons and stuff in the future. Right now they have something called challenge dungeons, which is like you increase the difficulty of a dungeon and you could go higher and higher and higher and higher, but obviously that requires like a party and dealing with like matchmaking and stuff if you don't have friends to play with. You watched the Tico talk during your lunch. What'd you think? Dude, if you run Fountain of Life without the mana add-on, we can't be friends. Jay, what up, bro? How you doing? How you doing, brother? Makes sense. It sounds like a major content will be here until at least March. Why are you saying that? They're announcing the date next week. Joe, to be honest, what about you? I've just been gaming. Same old. Rip mana? Dude, I need mana. Can I get a nature's blessing or some mana on that fountain? I'm thirsty AF. I'm thirsty AF. Canada was heavily insinuating it wasn't until March. But who knows? I mean, Canada doesn't know, bro. Canada doesn't know. I've been saying December. Wait, since December, I think it'll be mid-February. I'm starting to feel it's gonna happen. I'm betting they announce it 2 weeks from the 28th. So 2 weeks into February. I mean, that makes sense. It's right around when the battle pass ends, so. Since we know it's all coming together, I could see a March timetable. I'm gonna just hope and pray that it comes in February, and I'm going to will it. I'm gonna will it into existence. It is coming in February. It is coming in February. Not sure why people think streamers know everything. They're just normal players also. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why you see, like, bro, that's why you see freaking Whelps has like that paragraph on his overlay that says every build in T1 is good in T2. He's like, I don't know when you guys are getting T2. I don't know when the mastery system's like, he literally has to post that on his fucking screen because for some reason, everybody thinks that streamers are like, they're getting all this insider info and access to like shit that the general community doesn't know about, and that's just like not true. Or is it? Dun dun dun. It's not true. The fact that they're giving us everything with Telandry makes me think it's gonna be later than we want, just because the patch is gonna be bigger. I hate that so much, bro. Come to me. Telandry, new region. Yeah. If you open your map and you look at everything to the north, that is Telandry. Yo, Very, when are we getting Telandry? February. February 13th. Telandry. Welcome. You're welcome. And if it's not on February 13th, then it's your fault for trusting me. Clipped, shipped. What's going on, Reddit? All they do is copy paste and change it to English. Well, I mean, it's a little bit more in depth than that, but that's like the general idea. Yeah. They gotta do all the voiceovers and shit for all the different languages. I think the voiceovers are what takes the longest, because they gotta voice all the different quest lines, all the different mobs, bosses, characters. Do we really need voiceovers? Hell no, bro. I will, dude, just give me Korean with English subtitles. I'm chilling. We said the same shit for BDO for like the longest time, and they finally did it with like the latest expansion. They just gave us the content with like in Korean with English subtitles, and then eventually they added English voice acting. Hello, what up, Dan? How you doing? That could have been done months ago. Have a little bit of patience, man. Have a little bit of patience. Why don't they just have the English voiceover with the English translation? Make NCSoft do the work. Why don't they? Wait. Huh? Why the fuck did we just die? Did we grab the protection too early? Maybe we grabbed it too early and it expired. I don't know. That was weird. We're pumping it too much, bro. Too much damage. Oh, Dan, you're in my party. Wait, what the hell? Oh, you're in Nisa. Oh. I guess I'm gonna wait a little bit. It lasts for 15 seconds. Or 20 seconds. So yeah, I think we just grabbed it too early. Too much damage. Too much damage. We are too powerful. Too much power. Sorry. I think that's the first time I've seen a group wipe to normal Turka. I didn't even know that was a thing, to be honest. Oops. What the fuck did I do to it? Hey, don't worry about it, big dog. We're good. We're good. We're vibing. Just doing a little Turka. A little Turka. Oh, thank you for that Fury attack. No. Just auto attack this bitch. Arnold. Arnold taking over. Get down. No. Get to the sheep. Now. We got a treant twig, dude. Big wand. What is this music? I think this is the song that Triss linked me. It's just getting crazy, bro. Only been on Xerath for a week. I love it here. Ooh, what server did you come from? Spear's getting there. It's getting there. Dude, this song is still going. Said, yo, Tico, let's talk. What is this clip?
What's that guy's attendance looking like?
Oh,
Pitiful.
Oh.
Pitiful.
Oh.
Let's break it down.
Pitiful.
Let's break down exactly what happens in this clip. All right. Playback speed 0.25. So let's see here. First of all, Phobia is going to turn the corner, not getting topped off. You could see he's not in a party. No buffs, no food buffs on the bar. Obviously, he's looking a little weak. He's looking soft. So we're going to see here, he turns the corner into Lexity, one of the top spear players on the server. Lexity's going to, I mean, look at the buff bar. We got everything popped. The passives are proccing, like just Abyssal Cleave passive is up as well, ready to nuke. Phobia is going to turn the corner, poor positioning, straight into the Phoenix Barrage. Gets hit by every attack, every single one. Doesn't freeze the spear player. Doesn't Q block, like, oh shit, I forgot we were in a dungeon. Too busy memeing. Only top players can do that very hard combo. Hello, Thomas. Hello, Thomas. Oh. Pop 7 man, spear looks hard. Okay, bro. Okay. It's okay if you guys can't understand the complexities behind the weapon. It's okay. I think it would have been better if I just fucking died and respawned. You were co-leading Excelsior and Castleton. No more responsibility, only murder. That shit must be nice, bro. Can't lie. I want 0 responsibility. I'm here. Excelsior just had a merger. Wait, is Excelsior a guild? Excelsior on Castleton. Oh, so the guild still exists. You're not in leadership. Imagine taking on all that responsibility and not loot counseling yourself an arc boss weapon. Bro, I don't want to take any loot. I don't want to take any loot, bro. Just motherfucking loot drama. Someone's gonna cry. Someone's gonna get upset. I'm just chilling. I'm chilling. Chill guy. I'm a motherfucking chill guy. Arc bosses kill guilds. Shit, maybe. Dude, what? Maybe I need to restart my game or something. I've been motherfucking moonwalking all day. I've witnessed at least 12 guilds disband since the game releases over arc boss drama. Yeah, I mean, anytime we've had a lead drama, it's usually like we just end up losing the individual. But that's fine. If people are gonna leave or be upset over fucking pixels in the video game, bro, like, it is what it is. So is the daggers? I mean, the daggers are like probably the most sought out by far. Did we lose someone? Willen, do you want to just link the party? Say we need one, or we might actually need to remake the party. I think. Hold on. Random T2 3 out of 4. Nice. Now we have a healer. Willen Q's as tank. Easy, easy. The daggers are really fucking good. Don't get me wrong, I want a pair, but if people are gonna get upset or feel some type of way if I take a pair of daggers, then I'd rather just them go somewhere else. Because at the end of the day, that shit is not worth it. That shit is not worth it. I wouldn't mind the daggers. Bro, you're lucky you got the dentist, alright? The motherfucking dentist drama. I don't know, man. I think it should have gone to one of our top fraggers. I don't know about this Hamon guy. It's not getting a lot of value points. Dude, I forgot they took away. You can't see value points anymore. Guild value points. Don't know nothing about that. Luke counseled myself with Tevin, but I also shot called, did all the recruitment, and also led half the alliance. Wait, Willen, you were shot calling? For which guild? Was it for We Run It? What did Tika say today? We are getting the boss meters and Shadow Crypt chests this week. And then next week, literally a week from today, they're announcing T3, or not T3, sorry. They're announcing T2, Talandry, and Masteries, which are all coming at the same time, which is pretty big. They said they're working on improving combat and targeting more. They're making the daily dungeon grind a lot easier by, like, when you run rune dungeons, at the end you're going to be able to open dungeon chests. And then when you run T1s now, they're going to have they're going to have 2 chests at the end instead of 1. So, yeah. What just happened? Just fall into the world? Oh, I'm back. We were shot calling for all the alliances we were in. Oh shit. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Willen would do if we gave him power. Is there any accessories coming out? Well, we're getting all of Talandry, right? Talandry? Talandir? We're getting, like, everything, so I'm assuming that includes the accessories, right? Question mark? Or wait, do the accessories come from Nebula? We're getting the laundry. Yeah, we're getting the laundry. Transmutation gonna flood the market with accessories. Ah. Wait, do you think we'll be able to get the Nebula Island accessories from transmutation before Nebula is out? That doesn't make sense. You can't do that even when it's out. Oh. Accessory drop table shows them in KR. Like from the transmutation? Mm-hmm. So, universal ban is a good option now, since it's the highest on the market as an accessory. Well, I mean, I think universal ban is going to be good until we get that second set of, until we get like the Nebula Island and those accessories, which we don't know for sure when that's coming. I would wait to do anything until we hear the announcement next week of what all is coming with Talandri and stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what I saw in an Aragon vid. Earth Goddess Fence. Conversion tier 5? Oh. Huh. I wonder when we would get that. I wonder if that's with Nebula or if it's like something they got recently. I don't know. It depends on your class. Like my build doesn't use Nebula accessories at all. Aren't the Nebula accessories like fucking insane though? Or is that just like T2 accessories in general? The problem is I keep looking at like the fucking I keep looking at like, quest log and putting together builds and then realizing I actually have no idea where any of the gear comes from. There's a bunch of 3-stat accessories. I wouldn't expect Nebula till maybe the end of this year. Nah. I think any and all content that Korea has, we will have by June or July. I don't think they'll drag it out that long, personally. I think they'll be trying to catch global up to KR and then do global releases after that for both. I mean, if I learned anything from BDO, I don't think we'll ever have like global releases, but if we could get a timeline where we're only like a week or two behind KR, I think that'd be nice. I see the rings in the transmute table. Both of the 3-stat one. 3-stat is OP. Do. I don't know how they're gonna plan this, but it'll be like how Universal Band and Belt Giga tanked when they added the transmutation. New word unlocked. Shadow Harvester mask. Whoa, big money. Big money. The 3-stat rings are 3 stats, heavy, and 3-stat plus crit. Yeah, that shit's insane, honestly. Do. This shit actually worth money or what? $90. It's kind of big money nowadays. Feel like I should save my trade unlocks though. No. Josh Hyman, you guys want to join? We need 2. 2 stars. Nicholas? Oh. Now it's just gonna ignore me. Okay. Okay. This is why I didn't want to give him a dentist. He just disappears when you need him most. S-Dog, I saw you log in earlier. We on the ring grind or what? I mean, that guy's beyond help, so. What is it? It's a what? Solve? Solution? Okay, okay. Let's add him. Do 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 do. Why is this shit not working? I swear Discord bots are like breaking every day. Hmm. Is this guy coming back or what, bro, or what? Do. What are you guys talking about? Nebula? Nebula is kind of free in transmutation, but did the Puma Indies know that? Nope, free lucent. Think Tico should have talked. Bro, I thought that Tico talk was good, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm in the minority for that, but I thought that shit was good. I'm just being dramatic. I'm keep getting this account authorization error 1013 when logging in. Logging into Throne.
Set up by these reptilians. Adventurer, I ask of you, please find the other merchants.
Tico Talk won't be bad if we get Talandry mid-February. If it's pushed back till March, game will be in a bad state. Yeah, I agree. I think March is too long. I really don't know, like, I don't know. Essentially playing this game with no updates for another month is like, it's a long time. Steam is down right now. I'm having the same error. Is there like maintenance or something? Some Steam maintenance? I don't think 2 to 4 weeks is gonna kill the game. I don't think it's gonna kill the game. I just, like, personally, I don't know what the fuck I'll do for that much time with no new like content in the game. Because like the thing that kind of held me over for like the past month was like the rune grind, coming to Zeroth, having like good PvP, like that shit kind of kept me busy. But now that I'm pretty much done with the rune grind, outside of like obviously RNG and chaos runes, which is not something I want to grind for realistically, there's just not a lot that I could do, or I guess want to do. Bam, bam. Waiting how long for T2 is rough, but I do need a better prep. Right, like there's obviously things you could be doing, like dude, my YouTube is so delayed, man. Oh. Wait, it's delayed. It just falls behind naturally. The actual video is not delayed. Okay. Interesting. There's a lot that you could do to prep, right? For T2 and Talandry, but for that. It's hard to make Lucent. It is. Mm-hmm. Pretty sure I'm either at or near the mats I need. What? You have all the mats that you need? They were saying it's like 400 mil solent. You need like 400 mil solent, like a fuck ton of rubrics and shit. Like 5,000 growth stones. So like I said, based on what KR needed to unlock, you need about 2,000 of each purple ore to fully unlock everything. 2,000 purple ore? God damn. Does the rate at which you obtain like these materials increase? Moving into T2? If it doesn't, like, what the fuck? I think some people are underestimating the cost of growth stones. You're gonna need to do some Tyrant's Isle first boss farms. Ooh. Yeah, I'm good on that. I'm good on that, dude. I'm down to be undergeared. That shit, not worth it, man. Not worth my sanity. Dude, I am moonwalking everywhere today. In the middle of my abilities. It's so weird. Don't do the rat face. The ore and soul cost for the mastery tree is insane as well. I think that only really becomes a problem if you're like respecking a lot, right? I can't lie, there may be a credit card swipe for T2. Gotta do what you gotta do. Let me see if I can get this bot to work again. Problem is I can't. It won't give me the ID for the event. Oh. Do. Save weekly contracts to melt into T2 for T2 scrolls and brickhands for more easy T2 gear. Run daily, save weekly. Don't save tower scrolls, run them, don't waste. Is he back? Armin. Accept for me. Thank you. I only have two runs left. Oh my god. Sid is a good habit of the party, bro. Jeez. It's alright, we got this. Yep. Oh yeah, you're in my party now. Fuck. No blood diva, laugh solo healing. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Holy moly. It's a tough start. The boss is just too tanky. Oh, goodbye. I think blood over there I live. Oh, we already cleared that. We're almost done. Not wrong. Dude, I love going to cast skills that I have to like aim and my cursor's on the ceiling. But the problem is I just like, I don't know, I have a tendency to tilt my camera like to where I'm almost like top down. So anywhere that has like a roof, I'll like click on like the chandelier or something. I'm trying to aim something. Healer from tier. Oh, goodbye. Oh, our whole guild got wiped, bro. Not a good look. Don't tell procs. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. No, no. Oh. Okay. First of all, he's brainwashed, not brain dead. He's a genius. I'm amped. Blood Diva. Oh my god. Proximal the Drac? Maybe. I just died to a rat, dude. This dungeon, man. Crouch. Go. Some could call it a torture chamber. I mean, this place is fucking awful. But we're doing it. I mean, come on, man. Facts. Double spike, no heal. Bro, that is foul. That is foul. It's a literal torture chamber, bro. The fact that this dungeon is like on the same level as the other T2s is just, it's not okay. The average clear time of this compared to the other T2s has to be like 20 minutes longer. At least. Someone should have put that in the feedback. This boss in the dungeon is literally the last boss in the Talandry campaign. What? You find this is easier than any other dungeon? No, you're just saying shit to be different. There's no way. There's no fucking way you believe that. There is no way you believe what you just said. Valley of Slaughter, Void Waste, fucking Island of Terror. What is happening? What is... What the fuck? What was that? I was just getting the fucking... my soul drained. Get fucked. This is your favorite dungeon? Okay, it could be your favorite dungeon. But even then you have to admit... Even then you have to admit it's not the easiest. Not the easiest, definitely not the fucking shortest. This shit takes forever. Just the final boss alone, if you do every mechanic perfectly, it still takes longer than any boss because he's like can't be hit so often. Not a good look when I missed the first mech. I know the mech's like a daily routine. There's no way. I don't know. I don't know. This feels like I just want to be different moment. I just refuse to believe that you think this dungeon is easier than Void Waste, easier than Island of Terror. Fucking any of them, bro. Be honest. Just the bugs alone in this dungeon, like, make it harder than most. What? This guy's 5. What's he doing here? How did that work? I'm telling you, this dungeon is buggy as fuck, bro. There's no way. There's no way you think this dungeon is easier than the other ones. I just won't believe it. You're the type of dude to buy a Cybertruck and tell everybody it actually looks good, man. It just doesn't. I'm sorry. There's no way you think the Cybertruck looks good. I wish I had the income to consider a Cybertruck. Same. Look you. Did that... What is that guy doing, bro? This guy is so lost, man. He did it, though. Proud of him. What did I mean? What? So, what's your favorite crown? That is toxic as fuck. Band of the Silent One. Anybody buying this band? $800 Lucent for greater success. Oh, man. I mean, could we hit the great success though? Do do do. If I recall in KR, 3-star dungeons weren't giving rewards if you died on the boss fight.
Are you here for the treasure as well?
I mean, that's pretty hardcore, but low key, like maybe people would take some
Master of Golden Way
time to actually learn dungeons
came here to look for the legend
if they were that strict.
on the island. But we were forced to split up by these reptilians. Adventurer, I ask you, please find the other merchants.
We're gonna be full T2 before we step into the dungeon. Into what dungeon? Into T3 dungeons? My game is so buggy. Are you guys still having that issue with the Steam? Is Steam loading or no?
We're in your debt.
Steam is up? Okay. Probably restart my game after this. My game is feeling like a piece of shit. Chat, with the Talandria update, is that the update where you level up to 55? It is? Damn, bro. That update's gonna be so fat. We're gonna get the new mastery system, all the armor, all the weapons. Level 55. We're gonna be KR vets, according to Tanks Vicious. Shout out. Shout out. Twitch.tv/Tanks Vicious for more intel similar to what I just gave you guys. Make sure you guys drop a follow. up and coming streamer, YouTuber, TikToker, now that TikTok's not getting banned. TikTok's not getting banned. I think it has like a 90-day extension or something. I think it's like a 90-day extension. Ah! I miss Talandri's new zone. It's sick. We'll have it soon. Future rain of Zerath. Bro, y'all gotta stop bringing up the rain, man. That was a fucking difficult time. We must protect TikTok, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I was like very anti-TikTok for a long time. And then my girlfriend made me download it finally, and after I did, I've been hooked. I've been hooked. Motherfucking brain rot. Been hooked on brain rot. Still haven't downloaded TikTok? Dude, once you download it and you get your algorithm right, like, that app hits, I'm not gonna lie. I just use it as like a, I don't know, when I'm trying to like chill Like shut my brain off for a little bit, decompress. It's nice for that. Or when I'm taking a shit, you know, same thing. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? 0.9. Uh. All right. GG's. Out of points. GG's. GG. All right. Yo, DeBomb, what's up, man? You gonna ever play BDO again or nah? I was thinking about logging in and doing some AOS when the new season comes out. Right now, I'm just kind of waiting. I feel like there's, I've been gone from BDO for about 4 months now, and I feel like there hasn't been any significant update. That's maybe want to like log back in. But yeah. You gotta get on Red Note. There's 10 times hotter women on there. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, such a tears thing to say. How do your female companions on Red Note feel about your diet? I need the hash content, not gonna lie. Dude, hash was I mean, I miss my hash, I'm not gonna lie. But the rest of media, it's just, I don't know. It's like fucking impossible to find PvP in that game. It's impossible. Impossible. Dude. I need more storage in my life, man. Never enough storage. What the fuck? I'm collecting. What do you mean no reason? That's another slot in the bank. Oh, okay. What levels you're fishing though? Listen, I'm about to blow your fucking mind. Look at the fishing level. Wait, is it behind my camera? Nope. Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, hold that. Hold that. Yeah, that's why I got 100 worms in there. Never know. I've the gold bait event like 3 days ago, 4 days ago. Video PvP is against mobs and NPCs. Yeah, we call that PvE. Where I'm from, brother, we call that PvE. They don't know the gooning side of me. Everybody knows, Tears. All right, it's not a secret. T2 and Talandri are coming out at the same time. Yep. Talandir. However the fuck you say it. AGS decided the game has to die till what? What are you talking about? I started playing him, was watching your guides. Do kind of agree PvP is hard to find outside of Node War. There just really isn't much unless there's a family GVG or CP does a GVG. True. That guy will fight the same person on Arsha for 10 hours at a time. It's kind of sick in the head, but I respect it. Lack of content, bruv. I'm 4.5. Lack of content, or are you just chronically on the video game? Play 3 hours a day? Cap. Cap. You like that? Whole lot of haters in Discord right now, dude. I can't handle it. Ooh. Listen, man, I got a plan. All right. It might look like a mess right now, and it is, but you know, there's a plan somewhere. Does that look better? Oh wait, I got a lot more helmets in here. Damn. Damn. Okay. 1,000 is crazy. Mostly AFK. It's mostly AFK. Condensing. I mean, that guy was sleeping 2 hours every other day, so. What? I just do other shit, man. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm just chilling. I hop in for the movie time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I just hop on the laptop. No. That's weird. All right, what do we want to do? We got a Dark Destroyer. Dark Destroyer. But fucking with this build a little bit. A little knife throwing. A little knife throwing poison joint. Team of mine on the read. Okay, I ate the one sellable meal I had in my... Yeah, there's no good targets. Oh. I got busy earlier as soon as I joined the stream. What do you think about the Tika talk? It would have been nice to get the dates that they're announcing next week today, but outside of that, I thought it was good. I think that's where a lot of people's frustration came from, is they wanted the dates like now rather than next week, but I mean, I'm not stressing about it. I'm just excited. I'm just excited that they're talking about I don't know if I'll be able to kill this guy. Whew. What up, Purple? Hello, fellow Zerath guy. Hello. Hello. Helping new masteries this week so I can finally play staff 1 DPS. Oh, you're just trying to troll your guild, huh? Oh, melee evasion. All good. Okay, dude. What's a fucking green jump on me there, bro? Oh, pussy. Staff 1 DPS is gonna be kind of bonkers with the new mastery. I do feel like there's a lot more potential for like different builds moving forward because of the new mastery system. So I don't know. I won't say it's chill or anything. I honestly like. I think staff 1 played as a healer right now could be decent. I think if you're playing staff 1 DPS right now for like PvP content, you are kind of trolling, but God, fucking melee evasion, melee evasion. This guy's got to be hurting. Do. I actually have a healer. What the fuck? I was not paying attention to this party. I actually have a healer. I should just play slower. Bow, 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 bow.
We're developing a new way to purify this land using chaos fragments gathered from the undead. We reward people who help us collect chaos fragments. Best collector will be given a special reward. Purge the undead from this place filled with the stench of death and collect the chaos fragments.
Tank with Nirma. Are you using regular knives or thunder? Just regular for the debuff. Kind of like when messing with knives, normally in that slot I run Abyssal Cleave. I think the healing debuff is really good. Holy fuck. They're so clumped. Yep, keep throwing. Yep. Melee evasion. Dude, I swear to God, staff players have to be having so much fun right now with the amount of melee evasion players in the game. The same fucking Melee evasion bow just keeps coming back to me, bro. Like, are you good? He's the GM of something. He's a GM that plays bow.
There's no time to get distracted. We must gather more chaos fragments.
Where's my party? I haven't seen these guys in a hot minute. I really like knives, but specs, so many good ways to use it. I think it's kind of slept on. I use it a lot with crossbow, but the problem is, like, with spear dagger, you have so many skills slots that are like, you just can't, like, I don't know, you like have to run them essentially, you know. Not a ton of flexibility, where I feel like with, oh fucking Christ, with crossbow I think there was a lot more. Crossbow I felt like I had a lot of freedom to like always mix up my abilities.
All rewards will be given to the guild that brings more chaos fragments.
Okay. This guy's getting skill damage boosted, bro. Who's that healer? Need that guy on my team. The healer? Oh, the healer that was in my party left. Debuff with the knives. Yup. Heal that. A lot of times people break the shadow bind, so having the 50 skill bind again, 2 skills after tends to lock them down. 50 skill bind? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about crossbow, like the omni skill. Holy fuck. Where the hell's our reds? They kill bomb at conflict with the spear. Craigasm. You farming, Bob? Good shit, brother. Good shit, brother. Wind Snatcher is like interesting. I tried it a couple more times. I feel like something that would make crossbow feel a lot better is if they just buffed some of the individual damage that the skills do.
Spirit core. Trying to do such a thing is simply reckless.
As long as you have a strong mind, you can withstand anything. Or do you doubt yourself?
Endless power from this magic. I must try it. Just once. Look at all the chaos fragments. Give me all the chaos fragments. I see you tried to tamper with the
The crossbow wanted to open up so bad on me.
must take care not to become a dark destroyer.
Yeah.
Destroyer. A dark
Damn, damn, damn.
Sure, it happened. If he's turned into a dark destroyer.
We're running Sapphire Ring for the extra range. Nice. Same as cleaving, like quickfire, nimble, quickfire. Yeah, that shit feels really nice. When they did that change, it felt really good. I was a fan. I was a fan of that there change. Do. I was trying to click on one of those mobs to shadow strike out. What are the greens doing over here, bro? They're farming? They're out here farming? Uh-oh. Healing debuffed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Heal me, Forn. Heal me. I need a healer, bro. Where they at? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? No, he's melee evasion. Oh my. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye. No. Well, I had my fun there for a second. Holy fuck. I think I got 12 kills right there. That buff is not okay.
This is as many chaos fragments as I can get. I don't think I can keep on going.
Try and use the vengeful spirit core. You'll gain enough strength to collect even more chaos fragments.
Elder, we shouldn't use impure objects such as vengeful spirit cores.
Collecting more chaos fragments is paramount. It's as simple as following my instructions.
How did I get healed so much? Wait, I just realized I never. I never did my passives. Okay, dude, why is this blue peeling for this green healer? Like, what the fuck is happening, man? I honestly have no idea what even killed me there. But it fucking hurt. But it fucking hurt.
You have to work harder, everyone. Only a large quantity of chaos fragments can purify this land.
Elsa, the Dark Destroyer is attacking the adventurers and trying to steal the chaos fragments.
No need to fear the destroyers.
Oh, I only had 2 stacks?
Stone will be ours again. Find the chaos fragments.
So many people that just Zerg surf, huh? Dark Destroyer?
They will.
Elder,
Blue, like, blue is just deep.
The details of the
Blue is deep.
First and foremost, we must focus on collecting as many chaos fragments as possible.
Oh, fuck. Bam, bam, bam. Tika's dead. What up, chicken?
Much time left. Please do your best.
He said Tika's dead.
It doesn't matter.
Man, so many people dooming on the announcement today. I thought it was pretty good. Oh. Oh. All he said was basically wait another month or two until you get new content. He said he said, first of all, we have updates coming this week. And then next week we will be given the date for when Mastery, Talandre, and all of the T2 gear are introduced at the same time, as well as other updates. I don't really understand where everyone's getting this like wait another month or two like mentality, bro. We're gonna find out the date for it in a week.
Excellent work fighting the terrifying fiends and collecting chaos fragments, everyone. More reward will be given to the guild that brings more chaos fragments. Tower is always
I need the chest change this week. Do not make me run more T1 dungeons than I need to. It's coming soon.
all the chaos fragments you collect.
Guessing late February, early March. They're gonna launch Hyperbase first. Maybe. Maybe. A lot of dooming going on. Dooming. Okay. Well, that was fun. Well, I had fun. Okay. What do I want to do? We have a half hour until conflict. Half hour till bosses. Hour and a half until the rift. I feel like right now might be a good time to... Should we make another coffee and have a little food and chill for a sec? The calm before the storm. I'm really curious how these how the bosses are gonna work moving forward. That was like out of everything he said, that was like the biggest question mark I have. Anyone versus my guild is gonna get a free win, I guess, with my one-man show. Yeah, like if you're a smaller guild or like not as competitive, are you just kind of expected to lose all the conflicts? Like, don't get me wrong, that's kind of already happening. But at least you have the capability to like run out there and try and get some hits on the bosses or something. That shit does not seem good. They want to kill the game more with that shit. Yeah, I think you're overreacting. We should probably wait and see how it works before we worry too much about that. You feel me? You feel me? You feel me? What? Yep. I gotta get the intel, you know? Conflicts are boring. Maybe this will spice it up. Yeah, I agree. I was talking about it earlier, and I feel like out of all the PvP content in the game, the conflict bosses are like already like probably some of the most sleeper out of everything. Oh my god, it's nighttime. Okay, okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a coffee and grab a snack, and then we'll do some nighttime PvP. BRB, BRB. Okay. I'm not against the idea. I just don't want 1v1s. No, I mean, I agree with you. I agree. Don't get me wrong. I agree. Rip ratting conflict bosses. Yeah, I feel like the people ratting are probably pretty upset, but oh. Oh. Just trying to get crafty there. So hungry.
Are you here to ask about something precious you have lost?
Yeah, chicken, something I was thinking, I was like, what if it's just portals? Like, peace. But even, I don't know. I don't think that would work well either. Holy shit, the safe zone monsters are going crazy. Oh, got one on my way out. What's up, Robert? How are you? Create 100 portal instances, assign guilds randomly. And then just have the game like line them up somehow. It's not a horrible idea. I just don't understand how they're gonna balance it like at all. That guy is fucking tanky, bro. That person is melee evasion. Dude, I can't believe the amount of fucking weirdos that just sit in the safe zone. Flash waving. It's a lot of people on the other side of the room. That circle does not have mana. Behind us, behind us. Down the stairs, boppers. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Always be on the lookout for a mirror. Pray to the gods.
Yo. What's up, man? Out. I pinged it earlier, but do us no power? Okay. No generator? Interesting. Noted. Like, hit the button. Oh my God. This guy just kidnapped me. Dropping smoke right at the bottom of the stairs. Got it. Oh, 1 H. Fuck. Yo, Kraken, what's up, man? Said happy birthday. Thank you, man. You're the only one that's wished me happy birthday today. I appreciate you. Thank you, brother. Bro, I just got a bucket of popcorn chicken for 10 bucks. Well, from where, Sork? It's your birthday? Happy birthday. Thank you, guys. No, it's not my birthday. That's why he's the only one that's wished me happy birthday today. Bait. Oh, the bait was crazy though. KFC has a $10 popcorn chicken bucket right now. Shoo, bro, I haven't had KFC in a hot minute, but tonight might be the night. Droppins. He said that gave me a good laugh. What did I die to? Here, sir. It's too many. Bought Pop DR there and I'd smoke down. I was like, maybe I could just live in the clump. A little bit of limit testing. I was excited too. Happy birthday anyways. Thank you guys. Wow. So generous. You're Canadian? No, I'm not. I live in Washington State. I'm probably like 2.5 hours from the border, so I mean, I'm like basically Canadian, you know? You think it's worth driving 2.5 hours to a Canadian KFC just to get the discount? Who's giving me back shots over here? I got frozen. It's not very swag. Oh, dude. Oh. Ooh. Watching your character reminds me of Nidalee, bro. That's actually so true. I'm literally Nidalee, but there's no cooldown on my Q. Just fucking hucking those things. Happy birthday. Thank you, guys. I'm expecting you guys to remember my actual birthday in October. Okay. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm doing pretty good. Just kind of been chilling, gaming. Got a bunch of T2 dungeons done today. Watched the Tico talks. Excited about what he had to say. Dude, this is so fun, bro. Oh, oh, look at this clump. Oh. Welcome to the West Coast, baby. Welcome. Yeah, there's a whole lot of chaosing going on in here for sure. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that Tommy was solo healing, I guess Burger had a one too. But I mean, like this party, I just lived forever. That was fucking crazy. I think we just locked this in. Natural chem. Yo, Fax, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. Welcome. Okay, let me get caught up. You said Tico Talks is an announcement to an announcement. I mean, yes, for the majority of the content, it was an announcement to say like, hey, you're getting Mastery Patch, T2, and Talandre all in one patch, which is fucking awesome. To be fair, that's fucking sick. That being said, obviously it would have been nice to get the date for that today, but they're gonna tell us next week, so it's not that far away. Whatever. And then everything else they talked about, I was excited, man. Improvements to combat, I think, is huge. Improvements to targeting is huge. I mean, it's kind of just dub after dub after dub in terms of like what they were announcing. Obviously, having a proper date would have been nice for sure. I do go out of my way to say happy birthday all year except for that actual day. You know, I appreciate that. I hope all is well. No, it's been going well. I've been enjoying this this game a lot. I'm hoping that this patch and like the announcements coming up will bring some more popularity back to the game, because I think the game truly is a lot of fun. I just think they've been slow to roll out content, slow to do server merges, etc., etc. But you know, we'll see how the announcement goes next week, but hopefully they kind of get their shit together and start getting us caught up to KR a little bit more. They do a hyper boost server while we wait for Talandre, I think the game will pop off. So when they did the hyper boost for KR, what is the timeline on that? Is it like the hyper boost like 1 week? Is it 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4? How long does a hyper boost last before it merges? Honestly, don't know. I didn't play KR. Does anyone know? For what the fuck do we need hyper boost? Hyper boosts are for players that like either quit the game or they are starting for the first time, and hyper boost essentially lets those players get caught up to the current patch. Like, yeah, similar to BDO seasons. Exactly. Exactly. It lasted for a month in Korea? Hmm. Oh, boss is up. Oh my god, what the f... I was so excited for switching to come back. Could have had 7. Dual wielding. Poor Azrael, dude. Azrael got melted. What server? I'm on Zeroth. Zeroth. The Hyper Boost server will be available for 1 month, and once it's done, you can transfer your character to a permanent server in Korea. Oh, that was the Hyper Boost from 6 months ago? Okay. Lasts for a month. What if they dropped Hyper Boost at the end of this month? What if they dropped Hyper Boost at the end of this month, and then they dropped Talandri and T2 at the end of February? Do you guys think that's too long to wait? They do it from the end of January to the end of end of February? I think we'd be lucky to get it by the end of February. Sooner the better. What up, Insert? How are you? They start some server they can get out without releasing T2 for a bit. I wonder if you guys chat, let's say, haven't been here since last year. I've been missing you, man. It's good to see you. Chat, let's say this is completely a hypothetical. Okay, nobody clip this and go put it on Reddit. But let's say Hyper Boost is announced to come out next week and it lasts for a month. At the end of the month, they're releasing Talandre and like the mastery change, etc. Would you guys continue playing your main character, or would you go play Hyper Boost for a month? Main, of course. But like, is there... If you did Hyper Boost, is there potential to make Lucent there? To tell you the truth, that they do it like that, me and my friends may not be playing anymore. What the hell? Are you for real? Are you for serious? You guys would quit? There's no downside. That's what I'm saying. I'll be right back, chat. Debating about what? Yeah. What up, Tiny? Oh, no, Armin, they did say that they were releasing all of T2 and Talandri at the same time. And the mastery system. Yeah, I feel like people are stressing, bro. I think we're chilling. No, we're getting the announcement on the 28th.
The power of darkness is getting stronger. Could it be the soul stone of
I did something to my chair. It's like, I feel like it's trying to throw me off. Whoa. I'm gonna fall out of my chair. No one mentioned artifacts yet. Dude, the artifacts don't even make sense to me. I gotta learn more about the artifacts. Because right now they're a bit puzzling. They're a bit puzzling. Actually, let me see if I got any rune upgrades. Nothing for that. Nothing for that. Nothing for that. No upgrades. You gotta get like 6 different pieces that have set effects. Each piece can give different buffs. You pick 3 stats, level them up. Just more free stats with certain combo buffs, but it's not easy to farm. It's like a long-term farm. Okay. Also get the, oh, that's true. We'll get level 80 runes, yeah. You guys have a fight today? Yeah, we're fighting Fury on Talus. We're running the gauntlet this week. We fought Supple yesterday, we're fighting Fury today. And we're scrimming Hydra tomorrow. Legendary placed on you guys? Legendary is kind of puzzling to me. They yeah, I don't know. We like scrimmed legendary and like I actually just fucking shit on them. And then I saw their GM was talking about like how he didn't feel like we were competition, which is just weird. It's just weird to me. They're gearlets, but they're hella active. Yeah, I think that's why they show up so deep on island, right? How's your fight versus Supple? Is very one-sided. Very one-sided. But we learned quite a bit, so it was an L but a dub at the same time, you know? Doo-doo. Fury's comp is kind of nuts. I feel like these comps are like they're all the same. They're all the fucking same. Like the ones that are like really strong rifts and bins. It's just very tank heavy, very bow staff heavy, very healer heavy, and then very few like other DPS. So. If you want to be strong in that type of content, you definitely need like that kind of comp. I don't know what I want to do till the fight. Mm-hmm. Yo, look how many T1 tokens I have. 695. Shoo. I wish I could take these tokens, these ones, and like put them back into these boxes. You know what I mean? Same with these, like, but put them all back into the boxes. Clean up my storage a little bit. Is Cordy still that busted after the Expo nerfs? It's pretty fucking good, to be honest. Basically the change, they made it to where the Gale explosion is every 25 stacks instead of 10. So you're not going to be getting vacuumed as frequently. But with the amount of hits that crossbow has, you're still going to get vacuumed, I think, 3 times. Before it was like 6 or 7. Turn him into unlock? What if I need him for something, bro? $48 says 96. 96, okay. So yeah, it's I was right with the 3 explosions, but it was just way more before. T1 is unlock fodder. John, what's up, bro? How are you? How do you get 25 stacks on bow? What do you mean, how?
Favorite customer. Leave your stuff. Don't burn your... It isn't my favorite customer.
Yeah, so many powders. These powders are taking up way too much room. They changed Gale to 25 stacks, which affects bow's chafing. Is that for clear stacks, though? Turn the blue powder into purple. How expensive is that? Where do I turn the blue into purple?
Hey now, you're looking for Jesper, the master of accessories?
Oh.
Got some pretty good taste.
Friend.
Okay. Unless we take Gale spec on Zephyr, but is that worth it? I don't really know anything about bow, to be honest. All right. I mean, fuck, man. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? You would need more just because of the hit cap, but yeah. 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 Can healers run that? Hmm. Do. Chat, what do we do? I'm just vibing. I'm just chillaxing. We gotta start getting ready for the war in like 10 minutes, but well, restart on the client. Yeah, definitely should do that. Mm-hmm. So much shit in here, man. It's insane. $600. Whoa. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I didn't even know I had that.
The blessings of Aina, a light unto the world.
What are we missing?
I pray to the one who always protects us.
Group E. Mm-hmm. Sark, what server are you playing on, by the way? Are you in a big guild? Or you just been kind of chilling, a little more low key. You're in Sanctum? Is that a server or a guild? Oh, you're on Sanctum server, Division 12. What the? Had knives on you. I think it's just Raps and Eternal that like didn't sign up, and I think they're both dealing with like power issues or something. He said second biggest here, 40 to 60k player average. Is Sanctum a like free to play server? Or is it West Coast? Early access? Is it West Coast? I don't know. Let me check. Wait, you don't you don't know if your server is East or West? Shh, shh, shh. Shh, shh, shh. Hey. I I think for the most part, Sant, like we'll kind of know what to do based off what you're calling. So unless you want us to do like something very specific, you probably don't have to worry too much about us. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. Yep. Mm-hmm. What's this song? It's called Black Fires by Reaper. Am I gonna play Arcade Chronicles when it releases? Isn't it a PvE game mode? Or PvE game? Do you guys have a rift fight? Yeah, we're fighting Fury. Arcade 2, I thought it was gonna be a typical MMO. Yeah, they like pivoted, and now it's a PvE game. There's no PvP. I'll restart my game real quick. I wonder, maybe I should change my... XLX saver. You guys gotta win that one. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. I think Fury's comp is much better than ours is, especially for rift stones. But let's see what we can do. Tico talked. He did. Force Gaming mentioned that they'll keep PvP. I mean, I guess I'll wait for the next like update or trailer or whatever where they talk about the game. Yeah, but the people that are like unknown don't count. It Raps, are you here? I see him in Discord. Okay, I'm porting. Okay. Surely the PvP range update will fix daggers. So the number of times I've shadowbounded a target standing still, landed out of range. Yeah, it's just a lot of desync. Mm-hmm. Y'all got Fury? Yo, we decked on Fury on Talos. See how it goes. Yeah. You wanted to do this off start? Lock in, boys. Lock in, lock in. Right. Chat, I'm gonna pop my food buffs. We're gonna go into hidden mode. Hidden mode. And I'm gonna lock in for this war. Alright. Wish me luck, boys. Wish me luck. Should be fun. Good luck to Fury. See how this goes. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Good luck, kid. Hey, thank you. Thank you.
to Einar, you will find what you have lost.
All right. Well, GG's Fury. I don't know. 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 You just need to play fucking 25 tanks, 25 healers, 20 best stuff. Or you just like, you just can't sustain versus these fucking comps, bro. So cringe. So cringe, so cringe. GG's, GG's. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for vibing. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. And we'll be back tomorrow. Yeah. It sucks, Sork, because it's like, I don't know. Like, obviously, there's going to be, like, classes that are strong or comps that are strong, but in this game, it feels like it's like there's like one solution, or there's one equation, and there's no. There's like there's one solution, and there's no counter, so you just have to have exactly the same fucking thing. It's just, I don't know. It's lame. Whatever. Whatever. We'll see how it goes in T2. Thank you guys for hanging out, though. Have a wonderful night. Gonna toss you guys over to another streamer. And I will talk to you guys later. Who's streaming?